back. We're gonna go find those trainers, I think, is what we're gonna do, and see what Herod's gonna specialize in. I think that's the plan. Cullen down here? Nope. Was earlier, though. No longer.
He's in the Dales. He fights for the people. What people? People who need him. That is so vague as to be meaningless.
Okay, where are these trainers? They're not up in my fucking bedroom. That's for sure. Where are they? Oh, they're all over there. So we should go... How the fuck do I get up there? From here. Nope. I can't walk through people. It bugs me. Not through people, but like past two people who are standing next to each other. That bugs me. Oh, it's the kitchens again.
When I find out who's been throwing fresh bread up on the battlements, there'll be consequences. Mark my words. Strange. Yesterday I thought I saw someone taking a loaf, but I can't quite recall.
Bread. What do you mean? What do you mean quotations bread? I'm on the wrong damn place. Oh, this is this place. Actually, I am kind of curious, though not ready to read everything. I mean, yeah, it is. That's coal for you. The Folly of General, not Sheridan. I would read it, but no. Maybe this way? Nope, this is just a dusty old fucking place. This seems to have nothing all that important in it. Where it is? No, okay. That goes there, and this goes here. Gargoyle, Backcountry Reserve. No, that's interesting. Interesting, I mean not interesting at all. How the fuck did I get in here? I'm always afraid I'm gonna get lost in this place. Also, what am I stuck on? Nope, where the hell am I? Oh, wait. Up here. This is the way. This is the place. Hey, Josephine! I still need to figure out that quest with you. I suppose I should check things in the war room since I'm already here. For a time, finding the missing seekers seemed to be impossible. Early indications point to these men and women heading one at a time into Ferelden. But here their trail went cold. A chance rumor regarding Ban Loren, a Ferelden nobleman who had been heard from for months, who hadn't not been heard from for months, led Inquisition agents to investigate Caer Oswin, and they too went silent. These events are connected, and it seems this is where the missing seekers will be found. Alright. Commander, we conducted sweeps of the Storm Coast and determined where the Darkspawn were most concentrated. Our Ferelden-born soldiers are out eager to see them driven back. Scout Harding. Inquisitor. Judge Old has signed the papers we need to present the Duke Parquets as nobility again. There's now only one step left. A royal minister must ratify them. Please come see me when you have a chance. The judge passes on his compliments, by the way. Apparently the hunt was a marvelous bit of sport, and our soldiers acquitted themselves bravely against something called the Screaming Man-Eater. The infantry reassures me the injured will make a full recovery. Gather herbs. I can keep you do that. With Caer Bronach now occupied, the Inquisition has access to the fertile Banorn, as well as the busy Denerim markets, both a ready source of herbs used in crafting both poisons and potions. Trading for Ferelden is currently erratic, so access to such herbs will vary greatly from week to week. Black market sources also exist, but the riskier an attempt to find resources, the greater chance of turning up nothing at all. Our agents can comb the black market. We risk finding nothing, but we will have the best chance of finding rare herbs. I have contacts among the merchants in Denerim. It's not as risky as the black market and should provide good options. Inquisitor. I have moved some of my agents into Caer Bronach, the fortress in Crestwood. At the moment, the villagers prefer us to the bandits, and it is an excellent waypoint from Ferelden to Orlais. We can make it a rendezvous point for our messengers carrying sensitive information from either country. You're familiar with the claws underneath Crestwood. They run the caves, rather. And if we excavate some passages, our agents can easily enter and exit the keep without being seen. Leilana. Yes, do that. Opening the secret tunnels will let us evade any prying eyes toward Caer Bronach.
Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor's efforts to close the Fade Rifts has increased stability in various regions across Thedas. However, demons sometimes remain. Right. We'd request for some general patrols. Alright, we'll do this.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. The allied merchants of Monarchy of Antiva have inquired whether they can assist us in any fashion. They can provide us with some of the finest goods in Thedas, a powerful boost to our prestige, and spread our influence north. The merchant princes will also attempt to ensnare us in contracts, so convoluted that we will be eternally tied to them. If we are interested, we must send our most skilled negotiators. Our diplomats are well respected, and I feel we can come out ahead of the bargain if we are prepared to commit to it. Ambassador Montelier. We've sort of that a little bit. Be the spy, the sponsor for the two projects. Part of Ben Hassarath report nothing the current fight for succession in Lides, which has been nothing but a direct ruler since Duke Ramat died early in the Elysian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin Carlinia, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter Monet, who is muddied by her youthful naivete and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death. Likely to protect her, from the dangers of the game, and his brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carlena is capable and not overly invested in overseeing lives personally. Monet would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Any of the three candidates could become a valuable ally to Inquisition, but the other two must be removed from play first. Yeah. Probably do that. Inquisitor is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I can make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what needed, when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it. Blackwall. This could work. The blight is but 10 years past, and Thetis remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaties, leverage the goodwill I owe the Wardens, and use it for the Inquisition. Alright. Hold up. I guess that's that. Go back now. Yeah. I mean, you can eventually do all of them. It's just, they take time to do. You send your bunch of people out on missions, and then it takes time for them to do it. And there's, like, so much stuff to be done. And there's going to be even more stuff to be done once I get the DLC. Or at least a little bit more stuff. Huh? Where are these people?
Inquisitor.
Where are they?
The soldiers make me nervous. Sitting around here, tempers get short, and fighting. I saw one soldier reach for his belt like he was going to draw a dagger on the man he was arguing with. It was lucky he'd lost his dagger, or there'd have been more than a bloody nose.
Saw people coming into the keep. But they're gone now. What's up is some Dragon Age Inquisition, and also trying to figure out where the heck this cutscene was for, and where the heck the people in the cutscene went. I kinda got far. Why do people just say my name? Maybe we can go up here. Hi, Harding. Can I flirt with you again?
Inquisitor.
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
Yeah.
I have to go.
Yeah. Cole will be fine. I'm doing pretty great.
Thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and pouncing like a fool. Made my day bright, it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
How's your day going? Okay, so we need to go across that way. So this way? Yeah, this way. Up, up, up. Guess we'll talk to Helen. Hey, what's up?
As leader of the Inquisition, you... There's something I must tell you.
My first time playing this game, or like, for sure not. Because, I've been playing this for a couple days now, got a little bit far.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Your TV doesn't want to turn on. That doesn't sound good.
Why are you doing this?
After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Are you in pain?
I can endure it.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Alright, Cullen. Thanks for telling me.
Let's look at you. Right, you'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are...
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver. Are you a follower? Followers don't do well. This is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it. You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Dragons are involved?
Dragons are the heart of it. The beating heart. We take of the dragon and become more than a mortal with a sword. We become a conduit to power. But we're not mages. Demons reach through but find no purchase. They're a slave to the blade. Your blade.
What do you mean by blood?
I meant what I said. And it was meant to stop you cold. This way begins and ends with dragon blood. Blood is life. Life is power. It's that simple. Reavers know it. Blood mages know it. All others can debate it in the next world.
What will this allow me to do?
Win. Not just victory, but bloody victory. The withering of your enemies will empower. The more they think they prevail, the more you bleed, the more you triumph. You wish to inspire? Inspire terror.
Seems like there's a lot of risk to this.
There's no risk, there's a promise. If you do this, you will change. There is no retirement from this life. But unlike the Grey Warden or the Templar, you don't wither. You'll die when you fail. Until then, glory.
I'm not making this decision now.
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to you. I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
Sir what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
Very well, sir. Call me Inquisitor.
I don't instruct from below, and I'm not one of your troops. Nor am I a member of the Templar Order. The Order, faith, is not where Templar abilities come from. Faith is how Templars endure their abilities. I teach how to deny magics. Not fight, not match. Deny. And that lies in lyrium. You will construct a filter, you will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
What is it that I will endure? I know what my general is going through.
Inside you, there is something you don't know you possess. Becoming a Templar will make you keenly aware. You will feel empowered. It is joyous, but once you are accustomed, that something will get hungry. You have never felt this. The Order fights it with brotherhood. I don't know what a herald has.
All right. Tell me what the benefits are.
Magic was meant to serve man. This is ensured through the muscle and will of Templars. We deny the mage his magic. We deny the demon its magic. We are the beacon of right on the battlefield. The benefits, Herald, the benefit is control.
I'm not that involved in the faith side of things.
I don't quote the Chanted Light. Know it or don't, it has proven useful to many, but it has failed some too. Whatever you need, keep it dear.
Not yet. I'll come back.
Inquisitor! Imagine the frothing of the minstrels dreaming of this meeting. Frantic. I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon, and I am here to aid your ascension to glory in the hearts of the people. I shall make you a champion.
I am excited to learn how to serve in this way.
Oh, no. No, 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 lads. Be eager, yes, but to serve. Only from the front. Champion is about being a leader while also being known, respected. There are formalities, of course. Procedures, pish and tosh. All superseded as you already lead a nation. Once you set and have your standard, you shall command like you were born to it. And of course you were.
I chose to work with the mages, is what I chose to do. And then I gave them their freedom. Or rather, hurrah, was like, sure, this is the right thing to do. Or this was what feels right.
You mean a literal standard?
Colors. Something for you to raise, or the field, the tavern, the backhouse, wherever you wish. You could cut a square and claim a mere flag. But the Inquisition is no scow alerting bridges. It's a beacon. It's a final step. Symbolic. No drowning in gold to gain its strength or other tosh.
Is it similar to a knight? Or an Orlesian chevalier?
We share a way of the field, and they can be useful. But those titles carry a certain reputation. Chevaliers are generally pricks in my experience. The people are less inclined to celebrate those backhanders. You want to be their champion.
There's always a cost. What's the risk?
Ah, the dark future of all who live by the sword. If you needed a patron, I'd say be certain you choose wisely. Many a head has been lost for the faults of others. But you are your own authority. You already lead, and I dare say your current task has enough risk. So dangers of the future when you retire as favorite of the people? Are you allergic to silks? It's good to be champion.
All right, Lord Chancer. I'm ready to start.
Of course you are. You already have. Mere formality awaits. There's a process, a few shows of ability to start them talking. But you'll take to it just fine. Remember, it's good to be champion. Do not delay glory, Inquisitor. You also delay the glory of those you inspire. Set your standard. Champion awaits.
All right, Lord Chancer. I'm ready to start.
You already have what you need to begin. So begin!
Wait, what am I doing? I spoke to the trainers. I'm not speaking to the other ones. I already know which path I'm taking. Journal. Oh, wait, hold up here. Way of the Champion. Construct a proper standard. Study the champion's code. A Lord Chancer will reveal the secrets of the proud and noble specialization. Fight champions for their heraldic symbols at Gillinan Grove, Cal Souven, and the Desolate Bank in the Exalted Plains. Reading can be involved. Reading can be found among the belongings of followers who share this discipline, or, if unavailable, among the wares of the book merchant in Valrayo. While a warrior can only truly specialize in one style, learning others can still be a considerable benefit. Alright. That's interesting. What else were we going to do while we were here? I guess we were going to go do this. And then while we're over there, we can bring Cassandra with and go do that one. Yeah, no, it really doesn't. Like, straight after talking to your friend, being like, by the way, I'm addicted to lyrium. And I no longer want to be under the Chantry's control, so I decided not to. Or rather, the Order's control, not the Chantry's control. Although, politics and the specifics of it and the differences. But, like, Herald wouldn't be a Templar anyway, I don't think. Champion just makes more sense. I wonder if our... We'll take a look at the quest map real quick. Is there anything we need to be doing? Oh yeah, we can go judge that guy. Do I want to read stuff? Oh no, this is a climb a ladder thing. What's up here? I've never looked up here. Let me climb the ladder. Oh, there's a person. Hello? Or there isn't a person. What? I'm confused. There's a person sign here, but I don't see a person. I wonder who's here. Someone can space. Oh, hi. Oh, this is your space. That makes sense. I wish you the best of luck, buddy. Alright. I have not slain a dragon. I have run the fuck away from dragons. because what level am I at? Level 11. See you around, Frisk. Good luck at work. There's Harding. We talked to her earlier.
Can I help you?
Cows?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much. So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori, or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
What what the hell? Bull, what the fuck? What are we doing?
The Inquisitor isn't a god. She's just a woman trying to do the right thing.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
Those two soldiers might think you're an asshole.
So?
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that. But to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Class? Like... warrior? Is that what you mean? Yeah, warrior class. I think. If I am guessing correctly at what you're asking. I find myself now confused. What is in this place? I've never been in here. Or have I? Hello? Oh, foraging. Maybe I have been in here. Also, no need to be sorry. Typos happen. There's Blackwall over there. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I guess we can go back to the operations room. And then after that, we are going to go on a little mission. Just to see if anything's finished, because I think I'd had one that didn't take... Oh yeah, we also have to judge the person.
No one interesting, though.
Our struggle is young. Rest assured, intrigue begets begetting.
You're awful.
Oh, I know.
Wow. I just love having all these nobles here.
Mayor Gregory Dedrick of Crestwood is present for betraying his own constituents. He confesses that, 10 years ago, he flooded Old Crestwood to kill refugees and villagers touched by the Blight. The mayor claims it was to spare the rest of Crestwood, but we only have his word.
What he did can't be overlooked, no matter the motive.
There's no cure for the Blight. But I couldn't convince anyone to leave a sick child or husband behind.
So you herded the infected into one place and flooded Old Crestwood? Were no innocents caught in the waters?
Nearly everyone in the village had the Blight. I swear it. Have mercy. I couldn't tell the survivors I'd drowned their own families to save them. I couldn't.
You lied for 10 years about your crime, then fled after confessing your guilt. For avoiding justice, you are exiled from Ferelden. I doubt the crown will disagree.
I knew your coming meant the end, one way or another.
Alright, people are ready to report in. Nope, oh, this is not the door to the wharf. Yup, okay. Oh, I was meant to talk to Josephine. I guess I got distracted from that. Okay, this way.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these deux paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Alright. That seems more dire than my other mission that I was gonna do. Because, you know, Josephine's life is at stake and all. Inquisitor, the tunnels are complete, and our agents slip in and out of Kerbrock like shadows. The workmen who were digging out the caves discovered some old dwarven items there as well. Mundane things, such as pots and furniture, but they brought a fair price among some collections. Liliana. Right, that's nice. Wood resources, find the warden, gather herbs, improve stability, fill in resources, follow my resources. Coin, a memorial for Haven. Ambassador Montilier. Although we have not always seen eye to eye, I believe that on the subject we will be perfect agreement. I would like to build a monument at the site where Haven stood, a memorial to all those who gave their lives, defending the faith. Shall we work together to honor these fallen heroes, Madame Ambassador, Marquis de Relion? I can do some fundraising for the project, and we should send a representative for the ribbon cutting.
Let us begin. The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Inquisitor.
I guess we will be going on that quest after all. Alright, to get Cassandra's unfinished business dealt with, and to go talk to Dorian's parents, possibly. That won't be painful at all, or awkward. Actually, hold up, what am I doing? I can just... Actually, no, this is fun too. Well, no, I actually can't go there from there. Alright, let's go to Hinterlands. Where do we go? Requisition officer has something for us. Well, let's go there then. Magister Garion Alexius, Lords and Ladies of the Magisterium, before we vote on the budget for this latest measure against the Quinari, I would ask that we take a moment to consider the state of our institutions of higher demands. Alright, let's take a look at the quest stuff. Should be Golem Lantern. No, we need to go there. One last Venatori. Okay. Last Venatori. Okay. Go that way, but I guess first and foremost we would go back here. Actually, where's our inquisition officer? Requisition, rather. Pardon me.
Inquisitor, if you have a moment.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Alright. We have that. Supplies. Inquisitions? Yes. Hinterland's Geological Survey. Several dwarven academies at the University of Orlais have requested samples from the Ferelden hinterlands. Alright. Alright. Now, travel. Is there a point of fast travel there? Do we just have to go the long fucking way around? Okay, no, we can get to Redcliffe Village very easily. Fairly easily enough. That loading in.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy, who once begged me to make him toy soldiers, rules all of Ferelden.
The Inquisitor ended the war between the Mages and Templars. What do you think?
Are you mad? Why must you keep talking about it? The mages are all busy helping the Inquisition. Who would train you if you were a mage? Who would keep you safe?
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I did it a while ago, actually.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Curious as to what's down here. Hello.
Figures that these mages would all run off just as I get here.
Well, let's take a look.
Now say there are countless bodies lying butchered on the side of the road. If not for the Inquisition, it would have been even worse. We hid here behind the village walls and did nothing.
What could we have done? Gone out and died with them?
Oh, shit. only we had Varric with us.
Good day.
Please, son, say nothing. Let the dreams just be dreams. I will love you no matter what, you know that. But it's not safe to be a mage right now.
I know, Mother. I love you too.
May it be with you.
Oh yeah, it's up that way.
Good day.
Ugh, I can never walk through people. Is it like saying...
Let's join the Inquisition. How do you mean it? I'm afraid look and you're a fine leather worker. I'm sure they can find some use for us.
Good day.
The Inquisition soldiers are the only ones trying to restore order right now. If we want to help.
All right, we'll do it. Thank you.
Oh, I love these little side conversations. They're the best.
The place is deserted. Is this normal, or...?
Dorian.
Father? You knew about this? Is that why you brought me here?
I wasn't expecting your father here.
I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvis couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
That's a big concern in Tevinter, then?
Only if you're trying to live up to an impossible standard. Every Tevinter family is intermarrying to distill the perfect mage, perfect body, perfect mind, the perfect leader. It means every perceived flaw, every aberration is deviant and shameful. It must be hidden.
So that's what all of this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you? Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
I think it's time we left.
I agree. He's a good man, my father. Deep down. He taught me principle is important. He cares for me in his way, but he won't ever change. I can't forgive him for what he did. I won't.
He tried to change you?
Out of desperation. I wouldn't put on a show, marry the girl, keep everything unsavory, private and locked away. Selfish, I suppose, not to want to spend my entire life screaming on the inside. He was going to do a blood ritual, alter my mind, make me acceptable. I found out. I left.
Are you all right?
No, not really. You could have told me, taking me out there without a word, even if you didn't know it would be him. Why didn't you let me decide?
I wasn't trying to deceive you, just to help.
As was my father, or so he claimed. I'll pretend you weren't secretly hoping I would patch things up and go home. But if you meant well, then thank you for the attempt.
Much like the Inquisition, Corpheus has invested great time and effort building a trusted inner circle. Samson is a former Templar, a lyrium addict, and now the leader of the Red Templars. Cullen knows Samson well, and believes intercepting caravans smuggling red lyrium in the Emerald Grays could get the Inquisition closer to taking him down. Okay. Hey, Solus. What's up?
Sleep well?
When I asked to talk to you, I didn't think we'd be doing it in the Fade. Still better than the dream where I'm standing naked in front of the war table.
Since you went to the trouble of finding me in your sleep, it was worth the effort of doing something interesting. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable, but I am reasonably certain we are awake now, and if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
I would be happy to share it with you.
Tell me about the old ruins you explored.
I found the ruin of Barandur, a lost Tevinter city buried deep beneath a dead and barren wasteland. Volcanic ash had sealed it tight. In one dark moment, every living creature in the city seared and smothered. They were statues in the ashes, like a mold made to recall the lost.
Tell me about a spirit you encountered.
I met a friendly spirit who observed the dreams of village girls as love first blossomed in their adolescence. With subtlety, she steered them all to village boys with gentle hearts, who would return their love with gentle kindness. The matchmaker, so I called her. That small village never knew its luck.
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage human horde go marching toward the battlefront. They sang the soldiers' hymn to keep formation. The primal music shook the ground. These savage, unwashed warriors carried harmonies no chantry choirs mastered, though their cause was all but hopeless. They sang songs that made the spirits weep.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Wait, what? What's this? I didn't know this was a thing. I've never been out here. Right, maybe I have. In fact, I have, yeah. Wait, no. Don't close the door at me, Solus. I'm not done. That only goes up. This goes out. Must do. Alright, here we go.
So mortals
Complete.
try to find
Well,
a maker and
how
that
about that?
becomes blight.
It's just a story to scare children.
Where does it come from? What was the archdemon? That was real. You were in Denery.
Old gods are demons. Darkspawn are demons. It's all demons.
That's a lot of demons.
Stone Met, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
I thought I finally finished one. I guess not.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Wait, where the fuck is this? This is new.
Fertile ground, even here. This hold has everything.
I mean, more of elf fruit's always good. Use more blood lotus.
Inquisitor, Elan Vemar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. My colleague Adan was clear about the worth of your cause. I look forward to assisting him.
He didn't seem all that friendly toward me.
A sign of his respect. Smiles are saved for fools, so they leave quickly. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must.
Oh hey, it's Mother Giselle.
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I doubt safely is realistic. Quickly, perhaps.
It may seem overwhelming now, but you have already done more than most could have. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
How are our forces at Skyhold doing?
Still in shock, for the most part. To see Haven destroyed so soon after the Conclave. You saved many, but still lives were lost, and traveling through the wilderness did not make treating injuries easier. For all that, though, more people arrive every day. Some are refugees, but others want to help. Your inquisition is growing. I pray you use it wisely.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. With the rift near Crestwood sealed, the villagers have begun rebuilding their homes and lives. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Oops, wrong way. A bit too far. I should get a bagel in a bit.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
Everyone's so busy. We've been contacted by Fairbanks. He says he has information of value to the Inquisition. He offers a trade, the information in exchange for the Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band, calling themselves the Freemen of the Dales. There have been reporting sites of these rebels all over the Dales, where they have caused significant problems for Legion troops. Uprooting them could be room for us. First, let's see what Fairbanks has to say. He's hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Graves, a legendary daily
If it was
forest.
abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
My spies report that there are well accounts within the area, and he prove a useful asset if we choose to trust him, Liliana. Alright, we'll do that in a bit. Venatory activity. Our scouts confirm the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold there immediately. I recommend immediate deployment to troops to secure a position in the western approach. Alright, let's do it. Commander Cutland, our scouts confirm the Inquisitor's report. A large force of Grey Wardens moved out into the western approach. We need to establish a foothold out there immediately. Knight Captain Ryland. Alright, let's go. Blackwall's coming with. I'll take Varric with. Do I take Cassandra? Dorian? Iron Bull? Take Iron Bull. The most powerful demon yet encountered are the Pride Demon, perhaps because they, among all their kind, most resemble men, as clever and as manipulative as the Desire Demon.
Welcome to the western approach. We've sighted Warden activity to the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a slightly delirious report of a high dragon flying overhead. In short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Are you worried about me?
Someone has to be. And try not to die. I don't want to deliver that report to Skyhold. We intercepted a Venatory messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Alright. There's something you need.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
How are you not hot in that armor? Good Lord, Blackwall. Okay. There's a thing up there. There's a Fade Rift. Unfinished business. We'll have to go there later with Cassandra. Red lyrium. Okay, we can go that way. And then... yeah, we go this way. What? What's up? In this thing? Ooh, read. Intercepted Venatory message. Octavian. With our allies, the Templars, redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Service. Okay, let's go this way. What fucking... I'm not wearing armor. Please put that on. Okay, and now it's fucking hot. Ferah was like, can I get away with not wearing armor? Because fuck this, it's hot. Hello, Rift. Oh, hello. Hey Var, I got a thing for you.
This is strange. Why didn't they take the cargo with the carts?
doggy. Guys, let's not fight the fucking hyenas. Why are we fucking fighting hyenas? Why the fuck is this happening?
What happened here?
Good questions. Something up this way. Oh, fun. You guys stop fucking with the fire. Research supplies. Package label. Property of Frederick Herald, University of Orlais. Past research camp.
Frederick of Herald. Looks like he lost a shipment of supplies.
What happened here?
Nobody should be out here but Grey Wardens. Something's very wrong.
Let's go.
More death. Someone has a lot to answer for.
Scrawled note. Lewis. S says get the Templars ready, whatever they want. No questions asked, so stop asking. They want refugees and travelers. We get them. Marius. Energy. Requires a mage. Cool. Oh, that's how we do this. We need a mage. Okay, noted. was a mistake. Salmon. Old Chantry trail signs. The Chantry used these symbols long ago to mark trails to hidden locations. They are often mistaken by passerby as simple carvings. The rocks and shapes.
Chantry symbol out here? Odd.
Right, okay. We have a quarry. Alright. Have to go back over there somehow.
You want to set up camp?
That sounds great.
Nothing to report, sir.
And dragon prize. Might as well make our way for that.
Why would anybody come here? Come to think of it, why did we?
Oh, come on, Varric, you know why. What the fuck's over here?
I'm glad you made it, Inquisitor. I fear they've already started the ritual.
Blood magic, I'd wager. You can smell it. Or see the corpses. You take point. I'll guard your backs.
Great.
Wait! No.
Warden Commander Clarel's orders were clear.
This is wrong!
Remember your oath. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death...
I'm sorry.
Sacrifice. Good. Now bind it just as I showed you. Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, at your service.
You are no warden.
But you are. The one Clarel let slip. And you found the Inquisitor and came to stop me. Shall we see how that goes?
It looks like you've already done some of my work for me.
What, him? We simply needed his blood. Oh, were you hoping to garner sympathy? Maybe make the Wardens feel a bit of remorse? Wardens, hands up! Hands down.
Corypheus has taken their minds.
They did this to themselves. You see, the calling had the Wardens terrified. They looked everywhere for help.
Even to Vinter.
Yes, and since it was my master who put the calling into their little heads, we in the Venatori were prepared. I went to Clarel full of sympathy, and together we came up with a plan. Raise a demon army, march into the deep roads, and kill the old gods before they wake.
Corypheus marching across Orlais with an army of demons. That was in the future I saw at Redcliffe.
And now you know how it begins. Sadly for the Wardens, the binding ritual I taught their mages has a side effect. They're now my master's slaves. This was a test. Once the rest of the Wardens complete the ritual, the army will conquer Thedas.
Why would the Wardens try to kill the old gods?
A blight happens when Darkspawn find an old god and corrupt it into an archdemon. If someone fought through the deep roads and killed the old gods before they could be corrupted, poof, No more blights. Ever. The Wardens sacrificed their lives and saved the world. Although I fear history will remember them a little differently now.
Release the Wardens from the binding and surrender. I won't ask twice.
No, you won't. The Elder One showed me how to deal with you in the event you were foolish enough to interfere again. That mark you bear, the anchor that lets you pass safely through the veil, you stole that from my master. He's been forced to seek other ways to access the Fade. When I bring him your head, his gratitude will be... Ah! Kill them!
That went well.
You were correct. Through their ritual, the mages are slaves to Corypheus.
And the Warden warriors? Oh, of course. It's not real blood magic until someone gets sacrificed.
The mages killed their fellow Wardens. Nothing can justify that.
I don't care about justification. It's past time to take arms against the Wardens and stop this madness.
The Wardens were wrong, Hawk, but they had their reasons.
All blood mages do. Everyone has a story they tell themselves to justify bad decisions. And it never matters. In the end, you are always alone with your actions.
I believe I know where the Wardens are, Your Worship. Ehrman fled in that direction. There's an abandoned Warden fortress that way. Adamant.
I want these Wardens. We cannot let Corypheus gain an army of demons.
The Warden and I will scout out Adamant and confirm that the other Wardens are there. We'll meet you back at Skyhold.
A letter found on a Grey Warden grave. Machine, I don't trust this ritual Clarel is talking about. Are you sure it's safe? Have you ever used a bludgeon? I don't care what the center says. I doubt they'd approve of it joining if they knew everything about us. My family fought to vintage slavers near the border. This Aramon sounds like everything that's wrong with the Imperium. I'll be waiting for you when we get back. If you can look at me in the eye and tell me what this ritual is safe, I won't speak of it again. If not, just come back safe. Please. Shona. Grey Whiskey Right Wine Conscription Ale. Perhaps local to a handful of Grey Warden companies, these spirits reflect a custom or legend born of utility. Allowed to seize goods to aid their cause, wardens combined bottles to save space while traveling. Never fully emptied or, as with the kettle, cleaned, each eventually takes on a base flavor as unique as the warden carried. What do we care? Nothing burns like the first cup. Could be fact, could be tribute. It does seem as though the bottles range farther than the nameless warden could. A bottle marked vintage, Warden of Eval, Griffin Wing. Ritual. Many to venture structures litter the wastelands of southwestern Orlais. In the age before the First Flight, the Empyrean expanded to the south at an incredible rate, and the lands farther from the Minthraus became home to a great many sites dedicated to magical experimentation, taking advantage of natural weaknesses in the Vale as well as the distance from the Archon's oversight to try ever more dangerous fields of study. As with Aenar and Ferelden, the laboratories of Orlais were set upon by the followers of Andraste during the Uprising, and little remains of them now save crumbling stone. An excerpt from The Empire and Imperium by Sister Petrine, Chanted Scholar. Oh, come on. Up these stairs. Oh, hello. You guys kind of suck at this. Ow, shit, what? Oh, damn. Herald just fucked that shit up. Jump right the fuck over stuff. You did it. You did this. Scrawled Raider Note. Caravan of refugees. Drove off the road to see we could collect out a view of Imperial soldiers. Half died and pick up the wounded. R. Surveyor. This mining equipment has been abandoned for a very long time. Not even the scavengers have disturbed it. Not going that way. Sure, bananas are great. Ow. Griffin Wing Monument. In honor of the wings of adamant, the brave griffins who gave their lives in service to keep the blight at bay. In war, victory. In peace, vigilance. In death, sacrifice. Hello.
Visitors, thank the Maker. It's been so long since I've spoken to anyone. Have you come to observe the wildlife too?
I think I found your supplies. A dead man out in the desert had these on him.
Dead? Blessed Andraste. What about Marcus or Jeannette? This is terrible news. I am Frédéric of Serrault, foremost researcher of draconology in Orlais. I came here with an expedition from the university. but the others are all missing, and our work has been halted. White Claw raiders have made off with much of our supplies. You will help me reclaim the equipment, will you not? You will champion the advancement of science.
You're a scholar. What can you tell me about this region?
The Western Approach is a remarkable place, as you are no doubt aware. Many magnificent creatures make their home here. Vargusts, dragons, phoenixes. They thrive where few others can. The land was poisoned by the Second Blight. The Warden Fortress has stood since that time. Before the Blight, the ancient Imperium ruled here. Actually, I saw some Tevinters recently. Studying the runes, perhaps.
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
But some of our equipment is still missing. If you happen to find more of it, please let me know.
We'll have to speak some other time. The trail leads on.
Okay, I'm on mic. But sure, yes. Thank you.
The name on the manifest is Frederick of Seralt. Didn't we meet him?
What? Okay, yes, I will.
This is a big operation. What's going on here?
Ancient Warden logbook. So close. We nearly reached it. Made it down to what looked like a dwarven thage, where the song was actually audible, regal and thrumming through the air, not just in our heads. It battled with delirium pillars and shook the earth beneath our feet to its dreadful tempo. We lost 30 men in last cave-in, and the Warden Commander is abandoning the mission. I tried to argue for one last push, but the rock is too unstable down there. We'll have to find another archdemon somewhere more solid. So much for going out that way. I'd totally jump out that window. Nah, fuck. Yeah,
course, Duran's theory of High Dragon behavior is absurd, but... Oh, yes? Did you need something?
I have the supplies you were waiting for right here.
Now that I have my recipes back, I'll be able to concoct a bait the High Dragon cannot resist. I have most of what I need, but I still need to gather quillback intestines and a phoenix's tail feather.
You study dragons? I'd be interested in hearing more about that.
Oh, they are fascinating and little understood creatures, thought extinct for centuries. Now they seem to be making a comeback. The Nevarrans wrote extensively on breeding and nesting behavior, but high dragon hunting patterns have never been studied. I would be most interested if you come across any Gurn corpses that might be victims of dragon attacks.
The rest of your team went missing, and there are raiders all over the area. Should you be here alone?
I don't know what happened to the rest of the expedition, but the raiders have left me completely undisturbed. I have also seen Grey Wardens and strangers in odd black clothing, but they all ignore my presence completely.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a professor at the University of Orlais. I have made it my life's work to write the definitive monograph on the hunting habits of dragons and their closest kin. On this trip alone, I have produced 20 scrolls of notes, more scholarship than has ever been done on the southern Vargest. But my hope, my great ambition, is to observe the abyssal high dragon taking her prey, a sight no scholar has ever recorded.
We'll have to speak some other time.
Who paid the bandits to leave Frederick alone?
Good question. Right, we're up here now. We get up the big guy. No, it's not gonna fucking work. Blackwall, move. No way around, truly. See nothing. Why would you do that, Varric? Just no, why? Knowledge, this doesn't, yeah. Oh shit, here he comes. Hi, fucker. They really don't fuck around, do they? Oh, what? Do you need something from me? No.
No good. We'll have to find another way.
Yo, welcome back. Doing some quests out here in the desert. And then after that, I don't know quite what we're gonna do, but we're gonna go back to Skyhold and figure it out. You missed a bit. Well, it depends how you've played this game too, right? I don't want to give you spoilers if you may be way ahead of me if you do play this game. Didn't I destroy the one in here? Let me double check. No, I definitely did. I came in here. We destroyed it. But we're gonna need Solus' help to get into the other one. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's cool. Thanks, Solus. Alright, let's go. Oh, hold up. I want this. Okay, so basically what happened is we went to meet with Hawk and Stout and figure out what was happening with the Grey Wardens, and we found out that they have been taken advantage of by not only the Tevinter people who have allied with Corpheus, and they're being mind controlled basically, but they sort of got themselves into the situation in the first place. So it's not like they well, they actually voluntarily decided blood magic was a cool thing. Well, not a cool thing, but like their only resort, and was like, sure, let's do this. Let's sacrifice our own people. It was not pleasant. Herald was not happy. She's pretty pissed about that stuff. I need to get a different tint to this armor. I'm gonna tint this as soon as we get back to Skyhold, but first, things. Oh, fuck. Giant spiders. Okay. That's creepy. Note from a Templar, Benedict. Put up all stakes. All plans for the mine and the western approach are off. The Inquisitor's on the move and headed your way. Dump all the bodies and relocate to Empress... fuck. I need to clear them out of there. Destroy this.
Poor bastards got lucky. They only died.
Oh, here comes another one. Alright. I see. I tend to switch up my team a little bit, but I tend to favor Cassandra and Varric at times. We might as well explore this full place. My Inquisitor doesn't really like Vivian very much. Also, I imagine that team up, like, imagine the talks and, like, the energy there. It's gotta be, like, the weirdest freaking thing, I bet. Alright, let's go up here. Oh, bright. Where the fuck is this? We're gonna explore that, for sure. Because that is a thing. Hyenas, leave me the fuck alone. Look, I don't want to fight you, hyenas. This is a thing. I don't have a cold mage. Manifest. Second shipment of artifacts for the Griffinwing Keep. 3 staves, property unknown. 1 vessel for blood... Oh, shit. 6 damage tones of varying degrees of legibility. Remains of Illyrium sensor. Deliver to keep it once. Servers will be more functional items passed to Capillarium. Oi! Fuck you guys. Getting shit. I don't have a fire mage with me. I'm gonna have to bring Dorian up here. Oh, wait, we're not done. Okay. Are we done now? I mean, I know they don't talk much, but, like, imagine it. Just imagine it. Like, I like to embellish, my playthroughs, or I don't know, something. I like to embellish it with the thought of them actually, like, talking to each other and living and, like, I don't know, just being people. Vark. I didn't know you could climb so fast. Okay. Can I just, like, throw... Aw, you don't like Vark? Vark's awesome. Well, I like him. We can agree to disagree. Shit. It'll take a while to do that. But worth definitely coming back to. No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna come and get Dorian and then come back. I think I'm level 11 still, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember the last time I checked. Let's check now. Yep, still level 11. And it seems Solus has some stuff to do. Transmute magic. Revival is very useful. Please. I think I might end up using Solus more in my party because revival. Change party. Nope, that's not who I wanted. There we go. Dorian. There's 1 point to spend. All those fire stuff. Okay, Dude, level 10 on nightmare mode? Gosh, here I am, like... I think I switched it onto casual and left it there, because I got tired of being underleveled. But yeah, I am impressed. Consider me impressed. We're going this way. Let's just put a marker there. Gosh. You guys play on Nightmare. I mean... I don't know how many hours I'm clocking in at. I recorded all of it, so I could add it up and figure out. So what are your guys' Inquisitors like? How are you playing the game so far? Like, you know, I'm curious because it's interesting to learn about. Oh, there's another hyena. Ooh, Night Enchanter. That sounds cool. That's a lot of fire for one dude. I guess I'm just impatient? Well, no. I don't know. I mean, I would get tired of dying. And I would get tired of grinding, too. I mean, I love the gameplay of this, but I guess I'm mainly playing for the story. Magic is fucking awesome. Die, spider. Aww. We can leave you be as long as you don't attack me. Oh, okay. Okay, let's just go. Oh wait, hold up, there's loot. Alright, we're gonna go inspect this place. We have Dorian on our side. Poison spiders, okay. This place looks freaking cool. Oh, hi. They're not wolves, they're hyenas. Come on. Oh, your inventory max? You get them in Inquisition perks. If you go, I'm trying to remember which Inquisition perks thing it's under. It is... Which one was it under? But it's one of the Inquisition perks you can get, and you can increase it by 15. I'm not sure if there's another one that you can do that. It'd be nice if you could increase it even more down the line, because I run out of inventory space a lot. Not an Inquisition perk. You know when you go to the war table and... Yeah, that thing. I guess it is called an Inquisition perk? I don't need you. I need this guy. Okay, let's do this. No, don't use ice. I don't want you to use ice. Just fucking fire mine it. Perfect.
So the Venatori want to keep us out. Shall we disappoint them?
Yes. Get over here. Let's just corner him. Okay, that's a lot of fire. I don't even use this death root, but whatever. A preserved note. A preserved letter found on the body of a messenger. Balarin, you were right to doubt. Helladius will not be swayed. If this letter was sent, then it is sealed. Send aid. Sarpedon. Oh, yeah, that's true. I have played... wait, hold up. Let me save now. I have played 11 hours. Well, almost 12 at this point, but, you know. Is there anything else interesting here? I want to search all the places. Aha, loot. Dwarven war axe? Is that better than what I have now? Let's see. Inventory. Weapons. No, it isn't, but it's still cool. Written note, Morven. Alexius has failed. The work here becomes all the more vital. Secure the site at all costs. The Elder One will not tolerate another mistake on your part. Service. Well then. Not just today, over multiple days. Color looks so odd on that card. Alright, and here we go. Hello. Yup, so we are. Wow, that's loud. Okay, hold up, is everyone... what? Well, that's funny. Well, I've only like 8 hours yesterday. Are these... what the hell? Is this just normal? Is this supposed to be happening? Okay. Venatory orders. A short letter accompanied by a map of the western approach. Several areas have been circled. Lucaneus. The references are obscure, but they point to a single power, sealed at the height of the old empire. Tevinter's involvement in the region predates the First Blight. Detailed accounts of the location are non-existent, but there are more promising leads. You will be provided with men and supplies. Do not return empty-handed. Armor thing? What do you... which armor thing? Like, armor in general, or like something specific? I have a feeling you might be getting at. Let's go this way. Oh. Hello.
That's disconcerting.
No shit.
Everything's frozen. I don't think this was the Venatori.
No. I'd say some ancient Tevinter decided to alter time. I'm surprised it didn't go better.
Nothing's happening. Magic here is interfering with the anchor. Nothing's happening. Magic here is interfering with the anchor.
Alright. Go further in, then. We're gonna have to fight all these guys if we unfreeze everything, aren't we? Oh, the silver thing? I'm not entirely sure what that does or what that means. I'll have to look it up sometime. I've seen that on my companions that are also warriors as well. I only sometimes see it on mine, but, I'm not sure what exactly triggers that, or what it does, or what it's for. but being a warrior is pretty cool, in my opinion. It fits the character I'm playing. God, what the hell is this?
The texts describe a chamber. This must be it.
Oh, we found them. Hello.
Get ready!
Dorian, try to survive. I'm not sure what that silver thing is. Alright, now we are level 12. Character record. Horn of Valor. Yeah, that sounds good. All right. Nope.
Was carrying this stone for a reason.
The markings on it. I've heard of keystones that bear the same.
Keep searching. There may be more.
How do I get over there? Oh, okay, right here. Like so. No, damn it. Why can't I just jump over this? Ugh. Ugh. If I go through this way? No. Whatever. This is just freaking terrifying. Well, that hurt a little bit. Wait, are we back where we... No. We can't be.
Nothing's happening.
Okay.
Magic here is interfering with the anchor.
So I did just go backwards. I have the greatest sense of direction. I stream because Good question. You know, I'm not sure if I'm entirely sure myself, but, you know, I just figure, you know, games are more fun when they're shared. I like having company. I mean, I could find someone to be in person with me, but it's, I don't know. Also, there's something nice about being able to go back and, like, this is the story, I can now watch it. And it's my own story that I've created, sort of. Where the hell am I going? This is not the direction. Okay. Yup, greatest sense of direction. Also, to try and entertain people and spread positivity. Also because I think there should be more queer streamers out there. Like, that should be a thing. Okay.
Nope, that's not quite it.
No, we gotta go find the things. Okay. Oh, that. I mean, yeah, it's really fun, too. Let's see. I mean, like, that begs the question, though, like, why stream versus play a game on your own, I guess? A friend of mine was actually telling me that maybe I should play Dragon Age first on my own for the full immersion experience.
Your magical skill is impressive, Doreen. You're not the first to say so. Would you not conserve energy with a less flashy style, however? Yes, and I'd live longer if I only ate rice and boiled vegetables. But that's just as unlikely.
What was I in the middle of saying? Oh, hey, Solus. Research notes. Scrawled. Notes accompany several complex diagrams. Theoretical, it should be possible to draw energy from the Fade itself. While it will not discount the obvious dangers, such risk can be circumvented through use of a proper channel. Once the channel is stable, we should be able to manipulate the energy to our will. The power gain would be beyond measure. At this time, theory will take us no further. If my hypothesis proves true, it will be an achievement unrivaled by any in history. It will be all but ensure the immortality of the Imperium. Huh. Research notes. A few hastily written notes are scrawled below, increasingly perplexing diamonds. Blood to start, then from the channel itself. The slave trader had 6 strong enough for the task. Preparations are in place. Ceradon will call one final meeting. I must speak to the others in advance. Yes, I have seen a dragon, and I have run from 2 dragons, is what has happened so far. A series of disturbing diagrams is followed by a personal note. Ceradon would cast doubt on our work here. I expect no less. He is Balduran's man. Balaran, rather. If he thinks to deter me, he will not succeed. Who accomplished anything through such fretting and hesitating? Let him be placated by his pointless precautions. If he wishes to question the validity of my theories, perhaps he should look more closely at his own. How do I get over there? Maybe it's this way. that all of them? I think so. I don't see any more purple spots. Well, this is creepy.
Is this what they were after?
Be wary. It may still be bound to the magic used here.
Journal on certain experiments. The journal lies open on its final entry. Pilatus ignores all results that do not support his own hypotheses, brushing them off as anomalies and expected deviations. He points that there will be an acceleration in the channel's creation, and will no doubt test the theory without guaranteeing a secure channel can even be maintained. I have argued the inherent risks, the catastrophic tear in the veil that will result from such foolishness, but he has the others convinced. He grants only a sneering permission to conduct countermeasures in the event of failure. If I am correct, the only course of action will be to redirect the resulting power into sealing the event itself. The odds of survival are less than ideal, but the surrounding lands will be preserved. Is this part of a quest? Hold up. Inner Circle? No. Crestwood. What is this place called? It's not the Hissing Wastes. No. Emerald Graves, Crestwood. Nope, further down. Storm Coast, Western Approach. I say we don't fuck with this. Because if we take this out, all this magic goes undone. And then we have to fight everyone, is what I'm assuming. Alright, let's get out of here. Take it. But, is it even good? Do I even want it? It's not part of a quest. Maybe it's an optional thing. I don't know. Would Ferah take it? Who the fuck am I kidding? She would pick it up. But would she put it... fuck. Fine. Fine, she would. And I'm role-playing a character. I wouldn't, but she would. Because I, as a player, know that this is going to cause so much trouble. But, like, okay. Yeah. Well, shit. And here we go. I love how we can just walk through fire. That's great. That's the best. Well, I guess you would have to seal the rift anyway, because leaving it frozen here isn't a very good idea. Now is it? Get over here. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Hurry, before this gets worse.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Get over here.
Here, another
artifact, huh? Where's everyone? Yeah, I get what you mean. Fucking needed to close this. Oh, shit. Tell us, why are you frozen? Oh, where did you go? Get over here.
It's done.
I'm rather sick of this place. You?
Someone would have freed the demons eventually. At least we were here to stop them.
Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Then I think that's all the quests that we can do for now. In this area. Well, not all of them, but like all the quests that we're gonna do. So many refuse to speak of it, but how can we know it? How can we... Oh, I think I read that before. I saw it somewhere. I probably picked it up. It was a sheet of paper or something. Some book, something or other. Let's check. Yeah, that was pretty alright. That was good. Okay, but that's past that place, and we can't get past that. And, yeah. For these two. Hunting patterns, lure a dragon, hunting patterns. Chatter Trail, Fade Rift. I'd say we're done here. For now. And I need to take a quick bathroom break, but I will be right back. And I'm back. Alright, let's go back to Skyhold. Actually, let's stop by Valrio first. Not of heroes, united in hatred. I wish the red tint was a little less completely red. Then I could actually be like, sure.
Good morrow, Valroyo.
Regard the charlatan. Very happy.
And I am the foyer. Very serious. We begin. We are challenged by Inquisition heretical.
Heretical or questionable? Veritable.
You speak without meaning.
I live without meaning. I speak with intent. And sin, voila!
Okay.
They are heroes, you know. I have relatives in Denerim. They saw.
Wardens know how to lead. I give them that.
I've no beef with the Inquisition, but you will not station here.
I have my orders.
And mine don't recognize yours.
Well, it seems.
A rogue brute
yes.
cannot simply set up shop in the capital.
We're just here for communication. Less men than your merchants' caravans. We'll stay out of your way.
See that you do.
Oh, hold up.
Inquisitor, what an unexpected pleasure. You must have had a long journey to the city. Might there be any news from this house?
Here's a letter from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparquets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellerly's words. Make her keep you.
Alright, now back to Skyhold. I think there are two other people watching, as it says to me. And I just got my PS4 quite recently, and before that I did a little bit of streaming on my PC, like PC games. A few of them, but Linux computer, so not a lot of compatibility there, or Linux operating system rather. But I did that more on and off, not as consistently as I've been doing for the past couple days. Mages are not demons or monsters. They are men and women like any other, except for their skill with a weapon few are given. I say this to be clear, that I do not think all mages. Bull's in there now. I'm gonna talk to him. Oh, hey, Harding.
Hey.
What's been going on?
Dorian's awfully pretty, isn't he?
True.
I have to go.
Anything we can do.
Yep, there's that plaque. Wait. Are the lyrics not working? Okay, sure. Creme.
Inquisitor.
Hi.
That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship. You need anything, let me know.
Yeah, I definitely should. I'll check out your stream sometime. Hopefully, if I remember to. Remember Nano B Lofi. Or is that how you even say that username? Anyways, you have a great time.
Can we talk about the Bull's Chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
I assume the Chargers observe the standard etiquette.
Absolutely. Clean record and cleared to take jobs in any country you can name. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
Do the Chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the Chief goes wherever he can hit something.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The Chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
We'll talk later.
Are you freaking passed out drunk over here?
What can I do for you?
Okay, no, you're not. Oh.
I'd like to know more about the Kunari.
All right. Hit me.
How do the Kunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Kunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Kunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Kunari, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Vivienne's too political. Dorian's too arrogant, and Solus is just... weird. They'd all end up dead. Or worse. They'd kill Cole, cause, you know, demon. And Sarah would end up with her mind broken, sweeping floors in some shop. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
The word Kunari. Does it mean what we are, the race? Or is it anyone who follows the Qun?
Depends on who you ask. Are you Kunari or Talvashar? The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the Qun are Talvashar, deserters.
What about Qunari who existed before the Qun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Actually, let's talk to Sarah.
Something like that.
You must be away on a mission. Still.
We are assembling quite the influential list of allies.
Of course.
We could have stopped before that Black War.
There are few orders as legendary or prestigious as the Grey Wardens.
They can just up and take your wares. Anything. Thieves hiding behind Blight.
Let me know if you find one.
What do you need?
There's Cole. This isn't maybe the second floor, but let's talk to Cole.
I'm glad you came to talk to me.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar. But she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage. But she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help. To stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old herds. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
What did you mean when you say you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Rhys found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
So we're attacking wardens now. That's something great.
Are things playing out the way you expected?
Cassandra laid it out right. You're the big hat now. Gonna make everything the way it should be. Praying's nice, I suppose. Periphy's bit, though. Shite.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Again with your people. Right, which ones?
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
It makes me wonder about things. He's got nothing on you, but that Kuhn stuff, I don't know.
Any thoughts about Warden Blackwall?
He's too good, right? Like to see him out of that uniform. Not like that.
What about Dorian?
He's fun. Could lose a bit more to Vinter.
We'll talk later.
Good, right? I'll be here.
Right. That's why. What did I tell you? So what? I suppose you're right. Wrong,
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Oh, I'm getting a call. Hold up. 1 second. Where are my settings? Broadcast settings. Advanced settings. Okay. I think I'm back now. I think that's the thing that's happening. Well, back and texting on my phone for a second. Alright. Quest map. Black Wall. Anna, Solus, Dorian. Josephine.
I would have been merciful with the mayor. He made a difficult decision.
That's because you wouldn't have had family in his way.
I might have had family in the Blind's way.
We all did. Hard to remember that.
Far too hard.
First Enchanter Vivienne wishes to register a complaint about the upholstery in the dining hall. I've already told her we cannot replace it with velvet right now. It is a little worn.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these deux paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade the Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The Minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation. I tracked that Venatori mage back to Adamant Fortress. They're looking at assault options now in the war room.
Thanks for coming.
You did well, Varric. The Inquisitor is just who we need.
Oh, it's been great. Murderous wardens, archdemon attacks, plenty of blood mages and crazy Templars. Just like home.
I know how much you hated leaving Kirkwall.
This is the ass end of Thedas. You know they eat snails here? Still, I think I need to finish this out. If it weren't for me and Bartrand, none of this would have happened. So much for changing our lives.
And that's what happens when you try to change things. Things change. You can't always control how.
Alright, perks. The Sutherland lad and his small crew have reported in. Only minor trouble, as expected. Nevertheless, they have increased our presence. They seem useful freelancers. Ambassador Montelier, please assure the Inquisitor of my deepest regards. Work on the memorial proceeded without incident. It was unveiled to a crowd almost of 1,000. May it stand forever a testament to the efficacy of the faith in times of great trial. Marquis de Rillion. A letter by messenger bird. My name is Sister Pilette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers through the Frostbacks, as they are no longer able to fight for the Inquisition. They wish to return to their families in Ferelden. These are strange times, and many seek solace, or forgiveness, or loved ones. Unfortunately, that peace may never come. A band of Avar, refusing to see reason, have pinned us down. We have taken refuge in a cave, and are holding them off as best we can, but I do not know how long we can last. I understand this bird is trained to return to Skyhold. I pray it is so. We need aid. A note in Cullen's hand follows. Soldiers dispatched from Skyhold itself will not reach them in time. We should have men near the location. We set a party to pursue a group of Red Templars. We suspect of moving captured civilians out of their Red Lyrium lines. A swift bird might reach the party, allowing them to go to the sisters' aid. However, we would likely lose the Templars' trail. No one has to make this call, but if the Red Templars to escape, our people will be harmed. Our soldiers would understand.
Let us begin.
A formal document with an impeccable filigree. It is time the Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time to exercise the weight of her influence. There remain uninvolved and uncommitted lords and ladies, barons and earls, where they could be engaged with plight or passion. They could be compelled through the mercenary means, but there must be a display. Make it known that the Inquisitor has weight and boons, and dispensations of the powerful will be open to you thereafter. She need not curry influence, she can simply buy it. The esteemed Ferris, the representative. Sister Leliana, Monette has always been one of our most devoted lay sisters. At your advice, we had urged her to consider a life of service, and after hearing of the dangers of the game, she has consented to your vows. I truly believe this may save her life, and I thank you for your words of advice. Some of our sisters have had luck tending wounds caused by demons, thanks to a new type of healing salve. I have included details so that your healers might take use of it. Yours, Mother Renette. It was expected in the wake of many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition. Several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes. Right. We have verified Sarah's claims about Virchil. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize land claims. While there would be no direct gain for involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it's a trivial matter to divert troops to march through the city. Lieutenant Esquio.
To work?
Sister Leniana, during your quest, after seeing that no mage named Riz was apparent as it with the Conclave at the time of the explosion, I began my search. It appears based on reports gathered from rebel mages that Riz had originally intended to be at the Conclave, but the former Templar Evangeline persuaded him not to attend. She believed corruption within the Templars sought to exacerbate the conflict, and this merited investigation. Evangeline was last seen not far from Belfermé, where a merchant described her as fighting other Templars and being taken, injured, but alive. Reese came through the area not long after, searching for her. The forests near Valfermé offer many places to hide, but the Inquisition could track down these renegade Templars if you so ordered. Yours in service, Walker.
Inquisitor.
What to do in the meantime, though? Suppose we could go to the hinterlands.
He likes them. Truly?
Very much, Lady Ambassador.
It's just butter and sugar. Ferelden taste is so simple. Oh yeah, I was going to tint my armor or something else. Metal tint. Blue vitriol. Everite. Iron. Lazurite. Obsidian. Paragon Blaster.
nice, simple blade. Can't go wrong.
Yo! Just making some weapons. Let's see. Constitution, strength. Make this. Yeah, I guess that was pretty self-explanatory. Drakestone, lazurite. Not enough iron. We have some Paragon's luster. That might do. Is it giving you a tough time? Dude, that sounds so tough. How are you even doing that? I get the feeling. I initially wanted to start this on a more challenging mode, but then now I'm down all the way to casual. And, you know, that's just happened. That's fair. I think that'll do. And we'll go equip people. Yo. Well, what's up? I have a thing for you. Inventory. That's not what I meant to give you. Strong maul. A strong great axe. This is even better. Can't all be better. That's gotta be a lie. Dang, dude. Still in the hinterlands, huh? TW, the quest in order that gets you to Skyhold, that the events that follow that makes you even go to Skyhold, super fucking hard. So, I don't know how you're gonna do that on Nightmare, but, like, I wish you luck, my friend. In fact, that's the entire reason why I bumped the difficulty down. Oh, I should give that to someone. Yeah, that's good. Can't equip things here. Why can't I outfit people? That's a shame. Well, anyways. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go to the hinterlands myself and go do some quests with Cassandra, I think, is what we were gonna do. Or talk to some people. I don't know who I'd talk to, though. I mean, try and hang with Solus. Let's go find Dorian, actually. That sounds good. Let's find Dorian. Wait, isn't this the wrong way? I don't know. I'm gonna text a person real quick. Alright. Nope, this is the right way. Maybe we'll just talk briefly to Solus, because maybe we're gonna pass right by his place. Oh wait, no, this isn't. It's been a while since I've talked to Liliana. Let's deposit this stuff. Hey, Dorian.
They tell me you sent Alexius back into the prisons. Seems a waste to rot away in a cell like that. He was a good man once. Maybe it will give him time to think. But with Felix gone, I doubt it.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption. How we could one day make real change in the Imperium.
And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hossberg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
I don't think that's it. You felt guilty because you couldn't help him.
Never you. I had a choice, you see. Wallow in self-pity or get away while I could. At any rate, he's fallen so low, I doubt he'll ever get up. Sad, really.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Popular topic. Anything specific?
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all?
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. Most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprised it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
Corypheus is a figure out of Tevinter history. He was a Magister.
Yes, but that was a different time. The Imperium's power was at its peak then. The Civil War had ended. The Magisterium was united, its armies scooping up bits of Thedas like candy. The Magisters who entered the Black City. It was a demonstration of how exceptional Tevinter had become.
But who were they?
No one knows. There's no record of a Magister named Corypheus. All this happened 1400 years ago, before the Blight nearly wiped us out. There are no records. Today, people half believe it's all just a story. That's what I believe.
We have evidence the story is very much real.
But not who Corypheus is. If he remembers. There used to be families who claimed some of those Magisters as their own. That stopped when the Chantry appeared. Then it was shameful, and the families distanced themselves from the tale. All we know is that some men and women entered the Black City looking for the old gods. What did they find? According to Corypheus, nothing. And only he could tell us more.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
It doesn't surprise me you found the Wardens mixed up in all this. From first-hand experience, you should be wary any time my old order is involved.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
I'll leave you to it.
The veil. I detest this notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits, whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond in the middle of racial politics. I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the veil instead as an opening one's eyes. Before you opened them, you saw our world as you see it now, static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have such substance as that which is real. More in fact, a spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and that is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no subject. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perception than a physical transition. The veil is an idea. It is the act of transition itself. It is the only fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credit as a physical barrier at all. From a dissertation on the Fade, as a physical manifestation by Marino Senior Enchanter of the Miranthos Circle of Magi, 651 steel. Or 655 steel, rather. Now I want to go talk to Solus in a little bit. What's this way? Oh, I don't want to talk to Vivian. I could care less. Okay. Well, I could care less and Ferah could care less. This is about those animals.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Anything I should know?
Our agent stationed near Adamant reports strange sounds. Curious lights around the fortress. At least 2 scouts have gone missing. We must make our move, and quickly.
I'll leave you to your work. Something wrong with your tea?
It is tea. I detest this stuff. But this morning, I need to shake the dreams from my mind. I may also need a favor.
You just have to ask.
One of my oldest friends has been captured by mages, forced into slavery. I heard the cry for help as I slept.
I'd be happy to help. What did these mages use to capture your friend? Blood magic?
A summoning circle, I would imagine.
I'm sorry?
My friend is a spirit of wisdom. Unlike the spirits clamoring to enter our world through the rifts, it was dwelling quite happily in the Fade. It was summoned against its will, and wants my help to gain its freedom and return to the Fade.
Do you have any idea what the mages want with your friend?
No. It knows a great deal of lore and history, but a mage could learn that simply by speaking to it in the Fade. It is possible that they seek information it does not wish to give, and intend to torture it.
All right. Let's go get your friend.
Thank you. I got a sense of my friend's location before I awoke. I'll mark it on our map.
Alright. I guess that's the thing we're doing. Let's go up to the room place. Nope, this is not the room place. Should we talk to Cullen, though? Not now. This way. Hi, Varric.
What can I do for you, Inquisitor?
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
You might want to keep an eye on Liliana. At this point, I think her secrets have secrets. Someone needs to get her out of the fortress for a while. Take a walk or something. She's starting to twitch.
What do you think of our general?
He's been insufferably smug lately. You might want to tell him to watch his back. I think Liliana might shiv him.
Good to know.
Back to work, then.
Your worship, another completed work of whatever they used to call it.
Studying is not fun. Well, unless you actually like the subject. What the hell? What am I doing out here? Okay, so I have no idea where I'm going ever. Ah, I see.
Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
We marched without incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed-door meetings. Among Verchel nobility, several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so. Cullen. I see. So you're doing some last-minute studying, huh? Uther Dare, like investigate the past ever still on. I think there's something I wanted to do over here. Lend resources, fallow mages, gather coin.
The order was sent?
Favor.
This morning.
Inquisitor.
I mean, it's a great freaking game. I love it. Okay, let's take a look. Exalted Plains. Still down. Where is Solus's friend here? Huh. Well, I guess, we go here. Fast travel. Venture forth. Cassandra. Do Blackwall and Vark. That sounds good. To answer your question, my lord, yes, I have indeed heard of this red lyrium of which you speak. A single piece of it surfaces near the eastern city of Kirkwall.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
That was that. Alright, well, I guess we go that way. I'm gonna change up the party real quick.
Inquisitor.
Look out!
many loud sounds. There's our... Okay, it's right around here. That fucking lyrium. Red lyrium.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Actually, hold up. Isn't that ability? I hear a bear. Oh, there's the bear. Bear hide.
A rogue Templar.
Oi.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
I guess, is she a tank? Is Ferah a tank? I'm going for maximum damage and what feels like right for Ferah. Is that what I think I'm going for? But yeah, two-handed is what she's gonna be doing. God, I love the fact that it just fucking glows. I just added that, and now it's like my favorite. Hello? Can I... What was that, Vark? You okay, buddy? Guys, we're safe. The weapons can go away now. Hello? Well, fine, I'll just loot some shit. Hello? But where do you see these enemies? Oh, that sound is my house, is what that sound is. I was like, is that an enemy in the distance? No, it's my house. What the hell? Are you fighting us, goat? No. Can I please put my weapons away now so I can do things? Why? Why is this happening? Let me just pound the ground at nothing. This is infuriating. Maybe if I... No. What is this shit? Okay, fine. I'll run this way until you stop. I'll jump this way until you stop. What's that noise? Okay. What is going on with you, Vark? Oh, he's using his little before we get into a battle thing. That's a good skill. Saga of Tirida Bright Axe of our mother. 8th stanza. I'm good. I could read this, but I'm not gonna. Let's go this way. It's a shame you no longer have those cool things on the side of your arms, but we can get them later, probably. Oh, hey, what's up? Wait, what? Ah, fuck you. Rogue. Lustrous cotton. let's do this. Yeah, armor is real important. Oh shit, bear.
Planning on settling that 50-crown debt anytime soon, Sparkler?
And if I don't? Do you have tiny enforcers come strip me of my holdings?
No, I don't know. I suppose I could always send a letter to your family.
The dwarf plays dirty. All right, you win. This time.
Thought he would have been more upset about that. You know, considering his family. We'll find a way around. Not mine. I could. That sounds like an interesting idea. I mean, I use Black Ball sometimes. I don't, like, have a consistent party. I like to switch them up between missions and for things. And apparently I also want to be friends with every single person in the Inquisition. Which makes sense. Okay, we'll figure it out. It's gotta be up there somewhere. There was something I wanted to do though, but I forget what. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. For a second I thought they were enemies. They were just my friends teleporting in front of me. You know, as per normal. Crystal Grace. shit. That fucked me up. Come here. Where are you? Alright, cool. Dark as that night. Gold. I see. I mean, yeah, Blockwell's pretty damn good. Although I quite like Cassandra and her, like, lunge ability. I wish I had a lunge ability as the main character. But, you know, two-handed. Character record. Dorian. He does like Wall of Fire a whole bunch. Oh, no, I don't want even bigger walls of fire, I don't think. Despair. Haste. You can increase the speed of the entire party while the ability is active. All enemies move and attack more slowly by comparison. I could have a lunge ability. I would just have to learn... The taunting tree? On my character, or... Gore and trample. Oh yeah, I do have... Which isn't exactly the same thing as a lunge, but it's a bow. Yeah, charging bow. I don't use it all that much, though. I should use it more. Alright, Cassandra. Templar is doing Templar stuff. Champion of the Just. Noted. Thanks for the advice. I think we can go back to our the keep now. Back to Skyhold. I see. So, I mean, because of Nightmare. Because, yeah, yeesh. Let's go talk with Cullen, actually. Oh, wait. We should talk to Sarah. I guess we're going to talk to Iron Bull as well, then. Because he's in there. Hi, Harding.
Hey.
What's been going on?
Not much. Usual. Nice of you to ask.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
Iron Bull said the chargers were at my disposal. Do you have any suggestions on how to use them?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Oh, I see. You were just trying to figure out, like, a build that you like to play.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The Chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flail. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big old idiot. Didn't even know me.
We'll talk later.
How's it going?
No, I can't talk to him.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
For those who could not find the truth, blinded, so we're hiding, dying to be. We're hiding.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender, Cabot.
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
To speak.
I don't know. I suppose nothing.
I am a bartender, like my grandfather before me, and my father before him. A lineage destined to draw me in. Is that better?
Fine, don't make a big production out of it.
As ye will it.
We're hiding from the fighting, longing to see. We're waiting.
What's the current mood?
Unlikely.
To speak and set us all.
What's the word out there?
Well, they once wore, now togs, now fashionable hats. Now they've seen something shiny.
Where did you study? I assume you're trained.
In bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug, and you pretend to listen. I suppose I trained at home, during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
I've never really considered this place my castle. I don't think Ferah has either. We were gonna go upstairs. So we can talk to Sarah. Wonder.
You've heard? Good work out there, boss. Those blighted nugs won't infect anything now. Shay, thanks for joining in on that escort for Lady Montilier.
Whatever.
She's great, right? Training hard, Inquisitor. You have the best people, and we're gonna help.
Aww. I love these guys. This way.
You all right, sir? Of course.
I hear Vachelle was good pay for you, Inquisitor. Time to go see if my friends came through too. Got a location for a stash. Hopefully something nice for my trouble. Well, your trouble. Just let me know when you're ready to head out. Be sure to bring your empty pockets.
Who is putting up the reward for this?
Don't know. Sometimes it's pass the hat. Sometimes it's I lifted this from Master's vault. Doesn't matter, does it? Job done. Time to get what we're owed.
I'm not ready to go just yet.
Your choice, yeah? Only so long it'll stay hidden.
Right. Back wide. Right. Back wide.
Kren, why are you... Oh, are you standing on your chair?
Thank you.
Sure, that's normal. Whatever.
Fine day to you.
Where was I going? Right, I wanted to visit Blackwall.
Inquisitor.
And Cullen.
Inquisitor.
We need to head to Adamant Fortress as soon as possible. If there's a chance we can stop Corypheus from destroying the Wardens, we can't let it slip away.
What do you think we'll uncover in Adamant?
Nothing good. Hearing the Warden's plan was bad enough. Now we'll see it firsthand. Best case, we find a nightmare. Worst, we'll find a nightmare, then die painfully. I still can't believe what they're doing. I thought I understood the Order.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Go that way. Yeah, Skyhold's huge. Hey, Cullen. What you up to?
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Please don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Oh, it's my turn.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
That was so worth it. Okay. Where are we going? Back to... Here we go. Let's fast travel here.
Inquisitor!
What happened here?
The House of Repose decided to pay a visit. The guards arrived in time, but I should have guessed the assassins would infiltrate the servants.
Are you sure they didn't hurt you?
They only frightened me. It was all so sudden. Leliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts. She'll find how they got in.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Du Paraquets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Okay, we clearly need to do that, like, fucking next. Because Josephine... Oh my god. Locate Reese and Evangeline. Inquisitor, Evangeline and I owe you our freedom and indeed our very lives. I am gratefully saddened to hear that what happened at the Conclave. I had truly hoped a peaceful end to this conflict, and the death of so many good people is a tragedy. Our own investigation took us to renegade Templars, using a strange new red form of Lyria. I am chagrined that they were powerful enough to subdue us. Although your agents tell us that These Red Templars serve as shock troops for the enemy, who have both mages and Templars dancing to this tune. Evangeline and I need recover from our wounds, and our presence at Skyhold will only cause tension within the rebel mages you brought into the Inquisition. Once we are healed, we should be honored to serve. Yours, Ruth, Senior Enchanter. There is a note below, presumably added by Cole. I asked you not to do this. I was upset until I saved them. This is good.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Ambassador Montelier, forgive the late reply. Wonderful it is to hear from you. I have just ridden from trouble in the Dales. The Civil War has made managing my holdings even more difficult. It would be much easier if I had the ear of the Council or heralds, but alas, fortune has left me in poor that regard. The Inquisitor is always welcome as one of my humble fiefs. I only regret that it may not be as grand as I would like. Please, dear lady, promise me you will warn her worship that my preoccupation will include a richer evening with my guests, with deep regard. The Marqueer is clearly fishing for an introduction to the Council before you attend this party. I'll arrange one.
Let us begin.
Correspondence sent by messenger bird to Commander Cullen. From Sister Paulette. Your help arrived just in time. My sisters and I have been seen the soldiers safely to Ferelden. I cannot express what that means to all of us. Make her blessing upon you and our rescuers. From Lieutenant Kestrel. Commander, we've lost the Red Templars trail. Awaiting further orders. Alright, what do we got? Outfitting crew, scout haven rooms. For our conversation, I would like permission to send some of the charges to Haven. Our goal is to find any gear lost in Corpus' attack, check for any stragglers, and bring in refugees who have not yet found Skyhold. Lieutenant Primicia Classic. Alright, in a little bit. We have recovered from our wounds. Inquisitor Adar, you may not remember me. I stayed at Skyhold for a time and later accompanied some injured soldiers to Ferelden. Our journey was more perilous than expected, and I only lived to write this thanks to the aid of the Inquisitor. I have a little to offer, but I may help the Inquisition in some small way. You have only need to ask. Alright. Nobility and Val Chauvin caught Miller, an Inquisitor spy. She has tricked them into thinking she's a bard from the Orlesian court, but the deception will only last so long. Extricate her before her captors learn who she is and demand a ransom, an investigation, or an execution. Our hand must not be seen in this. I can send Miller tools to escape, but she must leave on her own.
Inquisitor.
Alright. In the meantime, I guess I know where to go. Skyhold. No, we're not going there quite yet. Crestwood. Storm Coast. Crestwood. We're gonna go back to Crestwood and then maybe investigate the Storm Coast. We'll go there first. Storm Coast. The Darkspawn Ward. I should get some good sleep tonight, finally.
Nothing to report, sir.
I got like 2 hours of sleep. It's fine. I just have absolute...
Sea. Somewhere across all that water is Kirkwall.
It's been a while since I was at sea. Traveling to Haven must have been quite the journey.
Between Cassandra's friendly company and Cullen's feelings on sea travel, it was great.
Hi, Puff. What's up? Ouch, shit. Fuck this guy. Oh, that's all of them. So how are you? Well, I should see if Lydia wants to see this. I feel like she would have some great commentary. Shit. Aha, yes.
Under that.
Oh, fuck, I hate them. You. Actually, I think I will invite her really quickly, just to see if she's interested. You seem to always be having joint troubles of some sort. Yeah, I know you do. Come on. That's true. What more can you do? Am I supposed to, like, go into the sea to keep this darkspawn at bay? I'm very confused. Like, where am I supposed to go on this coast? Or have I already completed this one? No, I haven't. Maybe there's a cave somewhere. Maybe you have to go in that. How do I get out of here? Oh, move it, guys. Mysterious. Poor pup. I still don't know what those weird, like gray iron thingy is around, my companions. Tunnel's sealed. Oh, we have to seal a tunnel. How do we seal a tunnel? Tunnel's sealed. How do we do that? I'm very confused. Seal a tunnel.
Darkspawn above ground. Just what we needed. I watched someone nearly die from the blight. It's not something you forget. Only way out was for him to become a Grey Warden, which means he's stuck fighting Darkspawn the rest of his life.
Oh, Huck's brother. There's not... Maybe it is this way. Oh, okay. It's this way. What? What's this? It's fucking dark in here. We don't have a mage with us, so we can't move things. We have brought no wages. And they're back. How many times can you get... whatever. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing here. Sealing tunnels? What tunnels? I suppose... Just take a look around. Yeah, and we'll go along this way, along the coast. Yeah, we'll do this. Then we'll do Vark's quest, I think, is what we'll do. Take this, spiders. Alright, I can't see shit. Light, please. Yeah, let's go. Go, spiders. Oh, you're not a spider. You are very much not a spider.
The one with the extra armor must lead the pack.
Extra armor? What? Where? Where do we see this extra armored dude? Oh shit, it's probably this guy. It's so dark. I can't see shit.
Everyone all right?
This place is mysterious. Wait, hold up, no, light. Oh, that's loot. I thought it said light. Hello? Oh. This is the way out. He's getting chased. That's kind of funny. I guess we have to go in order to go around, maybe. Oh, shit. Never mind. Not fine. Not fine. The opposite of fine. What are you guys fighting over there? Okay, this way. I am sealing no tunnels, but like, this should get us to the lyrium so we can destroy it. The red lyrium. What's the sound of a fucking dragon? I am not prepared for dragons. Actually change our course to be... What the hell are we? We're there. We just keep going along, we'll be fine. Holy fucking shit. Well, we're not going there. We're gonna take the path in the mainland instead. Because fuck that.
This guard captain from Kirkwall that you're friends with.
She's stronger than you.
Right. Just checking.
I just missed what they said. Oh well. I can look at it later. Where the hell am I going? This... Oh yeah, it's this place. Is there a way up and around? Actually, we can just freaking fast travel. Wait, hold up. Yeah, dark spot. Alright. Let's... Yep, hi. Cullen been done yet? What? Who had the long operation? Ooh, logging stand. Nice. I don't know how to open this. Never mind. We're going back to Skyhold. Alright. What can we do? I thought I talked to Sarah about the march. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay. We have to go do the thing. I mean, I suppose we could go do the thing now.
I suppose you're right.
Hey.
Hey, Harding.
What's been going on?
Just waiting to get back out there.
I see.
Take care.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold.
Inquisitor?
We'll talk later.
I'm running drills. They're drinking. And paid better.
An insult to real soldiers. Is that what they want the faithful to see?
This wouldn't have happened under the Arl. Pride in the job, that's what's missing.
The Arl was an arse. I was with the band.
It's like I don't know you.
Still waiting to go get that reward for marching through Vashel. Got something against free money?
I'm ready if you are.
Always, yeah. My favorite part, this. Let's go see what friends can get us.
Oh, we're fucking going now. Bark comes with. She doesn't like coal. Sure, Dorian. That makes sense.
Wait, this is weird.
What?
I was expecting a village or something. The people that leave me stuff don't trek out to places like this. Give me a city and I'll give you a tour, but surprise, surprise, I don't know stupid woods or ruins. What's that?
Don't hurt me. Harmond made me do it.
Right. Things have gone sour. As they do.
No, it has to go right or he'll kill me for the marching. It wasn't my fault.
You were the one with the rumor out of Vashel. My friend.
You're her. You're the one he's waiting for. It's her. She's here. Red Jenny.
Well then.
I was not aware the Inquisitor was personally involved. This is a tragic misunderstanding. Let's all sheath our swords, you walk out, and we'll conduct this like business.
Don't believe this piss bag. He started it.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it? We identified the confusion, and we worked past it. I'm Lord Pelharmond. I do hope, Inquisitor, that you continue to respond to reason. After all, your choice of company is hardly virtuous.
Freaking user, you are. Another noble prick who punches down.
We're the same, you and I. Well, that is overstating it. You are nothing like me. But we both need people.
You want to talk now, but Sarah is my ally. You attacked her friends.
Come now. You know how much her meddling cost me? Because apparently you were complicit. Honestly, previous to this very moment, I thought you'd also been tricked by these red jennies. Despite your foreign nature, as Inquisitor, you are a social peer. I attacked them on behalf of us both.
Arse biscuit.
Quiet. Inquisitor, Herald, I don't want to be your enemy. I'm barely invested in being hers. If you are willing to recognize an opportunity, we could be exceptional partners.
You were up to something in Vashel, Harmond. What was it?
If you mean bettering my wealth and position, I'm always seeking that.
By getting people hurt?
Lady Shell Morveau and I were jockeying for the land south of Vashel. To claim land, you must populate it. My people encouraged hers to leave. Her people answered in kind, etc. Really, it was all terribly standard displacement until your troops seemed to change the balance. Well played.
Stop talking to him. Really, just stop it.
No deal. But no more killing either. Just get out of here.
Surprising. Disappointing, but also welcome over the alternative.
Like fun it is.
Don't worry, I'm as good as dead to you. I certainly won't be seeking out more of your people. Be sure to return the favor.
Dang.
What? What do you want? Because I'm still angry. Angry face. You let that pisshead go. You know he's just gonna play his game somewhere else. That's what they do.
I did what I thought was best. It wasn't ideal, and I apologize.
What? Really?
Really.
Well, good then. Right, what do you mean? Because I am really not used to that acceptance thing you're doing right there.
We'll have some differences, but I want to be one of your friends.
You're pretty big to be one of my contacts. Important, I mean, not fat. But all right, Inquisitor. You're on my good side. We'll see if it lasts.
Alright. Everything seems to be sorted out now. So I think we can go.
Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can understay? Today she will fight to keep her away. She's a rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can understay? Today she will fight to keep her away. A rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp and quick with a bow. Arrows strike like a dragon. Sarah was never quite the gentlest girl. Her eyes were sharp like a razor, but she knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew just how to use them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can understand? Today she will find.
Watch that tip, Morris.
Noted.
Inquisitor?
Nope, wrong way. I never did get to speak with Liliana. Or did I? I'll go speak with her anyway. Oh, we need to figure out Sullivan's whole thing. Nope, wrong way. I don't want to be going this way.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Oh,
What's going on here?
It seems the revered mother is concerned about my undue influence over you.
It is just concern. Your worship, you must know how this looks.
You might need to spell it out, my dear.
This man is of Tevinter. His presence at your side, the rumors alone.
What's wrong with him being from Tevinter, specifically?
I'm fully aware that not everyone from the Imperium is the same.
How kind of you to notice. Yet still you bow to the opinion of the masses.
The opinion of the masses is based on centuries of evidence. What would you have me tell them?
The truth?
The truth is I do not know you, and neither do they. Thus, these rumors will continue.
Oh. I'd like to hear what these rumors are, exactly.
I could not repeat them, Your Worship.
Repeat them? So you shared them before?
See, I meant no disrespect, Inquisitor. Only to ask after this man's intentions. If you feel he is without ulterior motive, then I humbly beg forgiveness of you both.
Well, that was awkward.
Well, that's something.
This sort of thing happens often, does it?
More than anyone tells you. No one knows their own reputation.
Until someone helpfully informs them.
There is that. She meant well, if that's of any concern. I should ask, do the rumors bother you?
I wish they wouldn't disparage you. They don't know you.
They know you even less than they know me. Perhaps it's odd to say, but I think of you as a friend, Inquisitor. I have precious few friends. I didn't think to find one here. Don't speak. I detest confessions, and I'd like to get this over with. Allow me to say I'll stand beside you, against Corypheus, my countryman, or spurious rumor, so long as you'll have me.
Oh, Dorian. Hello, Anna.
Your open support for the mages likely earned you enemies.
Oh,
Our
shit.
agents will monitor the situation. If the most opposed can be identified, we may still turn this to our advantage.
People can hate me if they wish.
That gets us nowhere. The Inquisition is young. We need to build our support. Regardless, I applaud you for the courage to stand up for the mages.
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven should Corypheus or his lackeys return. So far nothing, and the breach has been quiet for some time. There is something at least.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did. What of it?
What exactly does the left hand of the Divine do?
A divine always has enemies. And Justinia had more than most. I protected her. I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. Unlike many, she wasn't given to the chantry as a child. She chose it, and somehow that made her unworthy. And because they thought she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
So you were her spy master, too?
I handled difficult situations that couldn't be resolved through more delicate means.
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea. I was at my broken, lost. No, wait. She hates it when I say that. I saved myself.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical. I was devoted to her, therefore it must be romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
Dude.
We'll talk more later.
Here is the request Harriet made.
Are there any special instructions?
No, I would have stated as much.
Yes, of course. I'll be quick.
Of course you will. You're a runner. You may depart in a moment.
Oh, good.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate. Based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
As you were?
Yes, Inquisitor.
There's Dorian. Solus will get your friend, don't worry about it. Nope, this is the wrong damn way. Why do I do that? Nope, that's up. Down, this is out. Okay, good. And to the war room. We have sent our soldiers to the most troubled areas. We received numerous letters of gratitude from people in Ferelden and Orlais. We have proving that trust in the Inquisition will be rewarded. Color.
right. You read the report?
It was unusual. Is he always so blunt?
Yes.
Rescue the spy. Miller is free, and litter worse for wear. Best of all, by escaping on her own, Miller preserved the secret of her connection to the Inquisition. Her adventure has given her quite the motivation to prove herself. If she learns from it, I feel her future will be exceptional. Leliana. Alright. I have the time and place of the Marquis party. You must find a way to speak with Minister Bellius privately about ratifying the Duparaket's return to nobility. It is the last step we need. She holds the success of this entire endeavor in her hands. Right. This could work. The Blight is but 10 years past, and Thetis remembers.
Let us begin.
Surely the Inquisitor cannot be a part of such things. It may seem a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. A memo from Josephine on a letter written from Sarah. This guy is a special prick. Swats his people around. Thanks his sovereigns pay for it. Spares him at his own party, and leaves a dozen people. People with keys and louts. Sarah. A date and time are scribbled below. Also Norwegian mask with other masks for eyes.
Inquisitor.
There we go. And in the meantime, guess we could try and go there. Or we could try and stop mandatory activity in the west. Or... talk to Josephine, actually. That's what we should do.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these Duparakets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Somewhat all-important. Josephine attempted to reinstate her family as a trading power in Olay, which triggered an assassination contract taken out more than 100 years ago by a family known as the Duparakets. Despite the contract's age and the fact that Jew parakeets are no longer nobility, the contract is still binding. A group of assassins honoring the contract, called the House of Repose, won't rest until Josephine is dead. Go to the Marquis's party. Alright. Sarah, you're coming with me. So are you, Varric. And Dorian. That seems fun, right? Nanny Goodwill lay on the hard stone of the Kirkwall docks. What? Until the sailors left with her purse. She struggled to her feet. A large... Is this a freaking... Is that something from... Did Varric write that?
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
Surely even a minister could do worse than have the Inquisition in her debt.
I am a well-positioned woman. I require something more concrete than vague promises of future gifts. And do not attempt to charm me. I am far too old to tolerate it. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Val Royeaux, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiva. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the du paraquets into lordship.
This is such a hard bagel. Oh, shit. All bound to happen eventually.
Inquisitor?
Should have a cheese bagel.
Did she hear from the entire Council of Heralds? The first enchanter said she hadn't heard from Duke Cyril yet, but the others were willing to meet. must return to Valrayo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can. A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jadar I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there's much to be gained by winning them over. Yes?
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Lady Drummond promised a visit. She has useful resources if we can get her to set aside her games.
What are her politics?
Oh, no, I meant actual games. Chess, cards, dice, little boards with carved idols from the winter. She made me play that with her for 8 hours once. Steer her towards cards, if she insists on a match.
Oh, we have to meet her in Valrayo. Okay, let's go there. Quest map? Papa. Let's go. Sarah Dark Flame. I need a bagel so bad. I'm probably going to take a small break to get one in a little bit.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One who'll make you stand up for us instead of protecting your own.
If you empty out the coffers of the nobility, what do you think will happen when the fighting's done?
I'll squat in your fancy sheets as well.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them. That you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer.
Bards entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
I don't imagine many firstborn heirs join those ranks.
No. I was a rather foolish exception. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought.
Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bulb threw a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
Sup?
You've drawn a clear enough picture.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
You of all people should know you can't play the game without bloodshed.
Never as the first resort, Inquisitor. Never as a way that makes currency of lives. In all the commotion... forgive me. I don't believe I ever thanked you for helping me with this.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Such a gracious woman deserves nothing less.
Such talk. I'm quite overcome.
Should I stop?
Oh, no. I mean, yes. I meant no, I don't... Well, if you meant to draw a blush to my cheeks, you've completely succeeded. Let's return to Skyhold before anyone notices.
Oh, God. That was precious. I'm very tempted to... how do you feel about Josephine? Is it a thing? It very well could be a thing. What in the world just happened? Flirting after Herald helped Josephine make sure that no one was going to kill her. Because there was an assassination contract on her. It was interesting. Herald, how much do you realize you're flirting? And how much are you clueless? She's probably somewhat clueless on some level. Oh my god. Are there any quests here? Any quests? No, it doesn't seem so. Oh my god. That was great. Yeah, I think...
Disaster is what it is, and you know it.
Theirs were not the only houses affected by the loss of heaven.
The land is only part. The girl has run off to the Inquisition.
A calling deeper than death to a name.
Damn. Well, anyways. I think either back to Skyhold or elsewhere. Let's see. You go to Emperor... Yeah, we should probably go there next. Oh. Okay. We can actually do that, is what we can do. Once we change our party. Actually, hold up. No, not yet. How do I change my party? I have to go, I guess, to the hinterlands. Or to... here. Puff, are you still around? Because if so, I have gushing to do about the video game character that the person I'm RPing is possibly going to romance. Yes, you totally did! You totally did! You just missed the best thing. Can you go back in the video and can you go back during a stream? I remember there might have been an option to do that at one point in Twitch. I don't know if that's still a thing. Because Oh my god. You need to see, like, Josephine's just freaking perfect. You got used as a chair again? Who's using this as a chair now? 3 trout pond. I feel all warm and fluffy inside because of it. Hold up. I need to change who's coming with. Change party. Carissa? Carissa? What? Sorry. K's. I knew K's, C's. I knew I was going to screw that up at some point. I knew it was going to happen. You're still being used as a chair? By whom, though? I'm guessing your brother, then. Alright, let's go. Okay, there's some leveling up we can do. Black wall. I mean, fair point. Oh, it's gonna make me ask anyway. Okay. I'm very impressed at your one-handed typing skills. But, like, seriously, I need you to be a shipper for whatever... I need other people to be on board this ship with me, basically, is what I need. And also, I feel like that's probably what's going to happen. We're probably going to end up romancing Josephine. That's probably what's going to end up happening, depending... Where the hell am I going? Is this the place? Cassandra? Josephine?
Herr Oswin, odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Oh, do you not... What's this O mean? Am I going the wrong fucking way? Probably. Well, it's not this way. Oh, that's just the same stuff. Oh, there we go. Here we go. It's in here. Hi there. There's more. Luck's trying to kill me.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
Cultists? Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this. As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of red lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the Promisers want the world to end? What use are they to him?
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists?
And they leapt at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to red lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to red lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
We'll find them, Cassandra.
I know we will. One way or another.
Nice. And I have managed to get rid of these guys for now.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can a demon be grown inside someone?
Savages! I will tear every last one of them apart!
No. The Lord Seeker.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
came here.
If we find the Lord Seeker, he's dead.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius. Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
You must be very proud of your handiwork.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
And aiding Corypheus is supposed to help?
Corypheus is a monster with limited ambition.
And your ambition is so much greater.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
Don't listen, Cassandra. We need to end this.
What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
Well, he certainly falls easily. Okay, Varric. What the fuck's happening?
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this Book of Secrets.
Who was Andraste? The question has lingered in the ages since her death, not as easily answered as the faithful assume.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
You all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Does the book say it was used for other things?
No. As a seeker, I looked into abuses. Mages made tranquil as punishment. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the rite, from the beginning.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil. The months I spent emptying myself of all emotion, I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
Rebuild the Seekers. Make them better than they were.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
How the fuck do I get down? Okay, like this.
Inquisitor. Something you wanted to talk about?
Tell me the truth, Ferric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
I wouldn't have pegged you as an Andrastian.
It's a great story. It's got heroism, love, betrayal, and random musical numbers. What's not to like? I don't have a nug in this race. It could be bullshit, it could be true. I'll never know. But I like the idea that maybe you could save the world with a song.
Let's be realistic. It could be both.
You've got a point. Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
So, on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck, you think I'm Andraste's herald?
If you know the story of Andraste, you know that bad luck is sort of her thing.
Inquisitor.
Wait, who said that in such a loving tone? Whatever, it's fine. That's just me.
At your order.
Leliana wished to speak with you, Inquisitor. It seemed rather urgent. Yes?
Let's speak later.
Another time. May I have a word? I notice you've paid Lady Montelier quite a number of compliments.
You've found me out, Spy Master.
An entanglement with our ambassador seems most unwise. I asked Josephine to join the Inquisition because we needed a diplomat, not so she could be toyed with.
I enjoy being with Josephine. I'm not trying to break her heart.
Then I would be more cautious. Josephine's no stranger to courtly intrigue. But love? There she's an innocent. She has no idea you are truly attracted to her. If indeed you are.
Yes. I'm very attracted to Josephine.
Is that so? Whatever is between you, I ask that you treat her with kindness. For her sake, as well as yours.
Whatever happens, I'm glad to see Josephine has a concerned friend here.
I have so few true friends these days. Those that are left I deeply cherish. I will not trouble you any further, but I do watch over my friends. Good day, your worship.
Wow, okay. Also, yeah, unwise. God. Let's just go. Let's talk to Dorian a little bit.
So, I assume you're Talvershoth or something like.
Why would you assume that?
If you weren't, you would have split my skull open at our first meeting before I said a word. Centuries of warfare with the Qunari do lead to this state of affairs.
You've encountered Qunari before.
Qunari raids are rather old hat for anyone from the Eastern Imperium. Although the attacks aren't quite the rampaging wars of ages past. Now we're like two angry dowagers who only remember to spit at each other when they pass on the street.
Did you meet any Qunari personally?
None who weren't rushing towards me with a sword. I was too busy running in the other direction to say hello. I've met some Talvershoth in my time, however. Mercenaries and a few merchants. They're not the same as Qunari. Might easily be a different people altogether.
Qunari and Talvershoth aren't so very different.
I suppose you are both so very, large.
If you've no problem with me, I've no problem with you.
A philosophy I've learned to live by.
No issue with my being Inquisitor, then?
None that specifically involve you being so very, very large. No.
Good. I should go.
You know where I'll be.
Oh, excuse me, Dorian. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna romance. I think I'm gonna go out the wrong fucking door again. Is what's gonna fucking happen. Okay, it's this door. Hi, Varric. I have a lady to woo.
You find the strangest things, Inquisitor. Interesting altogether, though.
I'll talk to you later. Wait, shit, no! I'm just going through all the wrong doors. Ah. Hello.
Well, Liliana just gave me quite the speech.
What about?
About us.
Oh, she is impossible.
Might we discuss this somewhere more private? Liliana said I was an innocent in love?
More or less.
Of all the... I'm quite capable of understanding our association. I've never thought your intentions were overly romantic, Inquisitor. I assure you.
Would my attentions be unwelcome if they were romantic?
What? Oh, no. That is... We've only just... I didn't wish to presume you harbored any tender feelings for me.
I won't deny a certain captivation, Josephine.
But we haven't even known each other a few short months. How can you declare this liking for me after such a brief time together?
You've intelligence, elegance, and I always delight in your company. It seems most natural to want to be close to you.
I would not object to a closer relationship between us, my lady. If that sounds agreeable to you.
Nothing would make me happier.
Well, then.
Well, I didn't expect that to happen today. Oh my god. Yeah, it is a thing. Herald's in a relationship with our ambassador. What? I don't know what to do with myself anymore. I feel like I should just go off and, like, write fanfic now. Or just, like, replay that scene over and over again. Okay, true. Like, Herah is very, very tall. Like, quite tall. Because she's Talbashoth. Or Quinari. I mean, am I the only one here who's, like, a little bit a fluster? I mean, like, that was... No, don't jump off the balcony. I was like... I don't know how to go about, like, just being a warrior now. Because, like, I feel like all Herah would want to do is spend her time with Josephine. As much as she can. Like, that would just be the way it is. What's on the list? I may just take a break after this. Or end up playing Uncharted, maybe, for a little bit. But, like, shit. Oh, cheese. Chilies. Okay. Thank you.
What is it doing there like that? That's the last thing I'm going to see here. Thank God that's dry. If not, I would have killed you and told you to just eat there. Because that's just too much, Lauren. You just don't think. Why is it that you just throw it
Alright, this is Miles, signing off for now, to go play and start another stream with Uncharted. Damn it. That moment when a video game romance that isn't even yours, but your character you're RPing gets you all smitten in a certain way. Anyways, be back in a bit.